go. Up in it again. What it is, y'all? Trashmancer. Fucking genuinely. Welcome to the ugly. Getting thugly. We're sublighters. I'm back into more Outer Worlds. Spaceman's choice. Well, Spacer's choice. My little prepper streamly deemly setup. Even I may. I need about 4 seconds here. But when last we left off, we had spoken to the information broker, got in, talked to him, and found out that Sanjar and the leader of the Arcanoclasts are fucking up communiques on this planet. So, our current task is to go and unfudge the situation to the best of our ability. Will we be punkerating them? We'll be thankerating them. Well, tis to be seen. Well, let's get in and on to it. Alright, God, I'm up really high. But, so, I think first we'll, head on over to Graham. Because no one runs from the Graham Man. Excuse me. And we will go and check out what biz he's got thrown about. Let's see if my stream is even working. Okay. Sorry, I had to check if this stream was even working because I have been having quite a few issues with just fucking getting this shit going right. Like, something's up with my, my chat. And it does seem like I'm getting quite a bit of laggedy doos when I'm trying to run about. Let's try and bring the stream up to point here. At least up to a point where I can... Oh, hey. Look at me, you shit-ass. Fucking grenaded.
That's the last of them.
Oh, Vicar Max. You absolute beast, you. Like, that was a fucking mean swing you took at him right there, dude. Alright. Let's see here. Make our way on down to Grand Man. Get ourselves some, fixing here. Eee, holy schmoly.
Watch and learn.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Blocking them won't work.
Open up.
We can pass that on.
Alright. Yeah, y'all fuckers ain't slick. Uh-oh. Tried to get a little sucker on me there. Reloading. I know my attacks won't work for Vicar Max, right? Ah, come on, one more shot. Get in there. Oh, holy moly. Pulled that one out of the freaking Angus. Almost beefed me up crazy on that one. Okay. Okay. Why am I over encumbered now? Oh, it's because I picked up shit. I can lie, intimidate, but I can't really persuade. That seems in... Oh, I got the permanent concussion, which fucks up my ability to fucking shoot. And that, it fucks up that too? Oh my god. Well, it's not like determination and inspiration really come in at any point. It's like it helps companion stuff, but it's not even necessary. Lockpicking speed increased, hacks up. Sneak attacks, I don't really even use sneak attacks and shit. Why not? All handgun all day. It'll never actually be at 100 until it won't be at 100 actually until I fucking level shit up. But it's good to have it around. What can? I thought I had something I could break down here. Baba Booey. We're gonna break down this grenade launcher. And something else I was looking at, y'all. Damn, that revolver does hella damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. How am I still over encumbered by that much? Shite. Oh. We can go in here and check out what armors we probably don't need. Holy hell. Oh my goodness. That CMP looks crazy. You know I want that day one wear, baby. Ordnance helmet. Ooh, man. Dang, I got some choice pieces here. Didn't even realize. Okay, I guess we can break that. And, I want to say that, we already have Ellie in pinks, so... No, we do have Ellie in, pink armor, I think. And if she's not, I can go buy another set. But yes. Ellie in that armor makes me laugh. Let's go. On down the road. Ease on down, down the road. Fucking break your ankles trying to drop down, bro. Just ease on down the road, bro. I think I switched up the lyrics enough. I think ankle breaking. Do it, yeah, goods. Okay. Probably be closer to the Gramster now. Duh.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
And you're unshut-upable.
Yeah, who starts a conversation like that, bro? We're having a nice walk through the sulfur waste and you just start getting hella philosophical. I'm just like, I'm not mad at it. I'm just like, I question the reason as to why it happened. But I guess it's as he puts it, it's a preordained path, just like the path this bullet is taking to this enemy's face. Observe. It was also preordained that Max get in my goddamn way.
We're destined to prevail.
And not that bullet for that guy's face. That guy's face there. Truly, Maximilian. You are, bring about great points. For instance, why not dunk on fools with this sweet-ass pistol? Whoa. Fucking plants. Fuck you, plant lizards. I guess it is a kind of
I'm
me.
just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
Y'all are crazy. Well, let's... oh, sweet, we made it. A decent trek all the way back. Made our way back to Amber Heights. We'll talk to the Grand Man.
Damn philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out.
Damn, that is some cool armor. You just look like an extra comfy samurai in those clothes. Oh, you're just an agitator.
A manticore.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure.
Jesus
then.
Christ.
So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Live on stage. Yeah, you got some fucking company here,
A
Gramps.
stranger comes
What's
to our
going
home.
on?
If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found
This
one.
immediately
If you're
goes
looking
nuts.
for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
Look, I just need you to stop using devil speak.
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Oh my god. Your broadcast ain't working. Nobody's listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
You are quite assured in the idea that any who hear your message will not immediately change stations upon realizing what utter rubbish it is.
Damn! Get dunked on, dude. Oh my god. I'm not sure he was hearing it in the first place. Yeah, I don't think people really care.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Oh god. That's too much work. I'll just kill you now and be done with it. Oh man, I could just do that. I could just go about doing that, couldn't I? I kinda want to just this time around because boy, my run with the Iconoclast last time ended not well. I don't even know if I'll survive on the way out of the town. Well, you're saying you want to print propaganda in their
Citizens of
magazines?
Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
Jesus Christ. Starting to sound like a better writer.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards.
Alright, let's get back to the matter at hand.
Yes, my apologies. Will you help take the printing press?
Alright, it's the only way, sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
Oh my god.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Jesus Christ. Whoa, MSI supplies?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Graham. Fucking has only as much fucking vision as the tip of his nose. Dude can't see far beyond that.
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Ms. Ramnoreen Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to
Ramarine
do,
Whitworth.
and even that ain't a guarantee.
Romani Whitworth. Is that her name? Oh, can't really see any of those stats. Oh, hey, check that out. Oh, wow, I never realized I could switch up my characters. Like, I never realized I could switch up their playstyle that far. Okay, that's fucking awesome. I didn't know I could do that. Mixed. He's better at close anyways. Because he's got the shotgun and the axe in or the vortex on him. So that'll actually be a better switch up, or should be at least. Let's see. Examine. Bronson maintains a record of strange special equipment and requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunitions, and medicine that iconoclasts burn through at an alarming rate. Most of the list is crossed out, but a few items haven't yet been fulfilled. Zara Force Melt Bright Gel may not actually exist. Graham Dissident Hunter 13 or 17. Anti-Cleo's Rat Be Gone also, may not actually exist. Any book on terminal repair and primal glue adhesives.
What are you buying?
Stuff. What stuff do you have to buy? Oh, they're selling other people's gears and shit. Okay. That's weird. Ooh, but I could get this well-trimmed hat. You know who likes a good hat? And might be a bit tired of wearing that silly veil over his face. A good buddy of ours sitting on our ship. We will get to that eventually. Ew. Just trying out some sprats and some taro birds. Trying out your sprats and taro bats. Ah, biscuits. I got stuck. Oh, cysty chops, disgusting. Alright. Commuter, high capacity. So we gotta go back to town, get the rollers from Carlotta, and then we can talk to Sunshine.
That'll be fun.
Damn! Landed. Nice. Nice work, team. Oh, still one more. Damn, I missed by one. I missed by that much. Keep his goofy ass fucking pin down. There it is. This fucking forever concussion is not helping. Highway, won't you shoot this guy's face?
Here we go. Flying hand, Captain. We're not getting through.
Oh shit. Fucker. You damn right, your eye. Thank you, Maxie. I'll do my best work with my best team. Oh, only 16. Alright. Here. So, Mr. Ouch. Oh, I thought that was a crazy cool looking weapon. No whack ass riot armor. Catch. Yo.
You won't get any mercy from me. Don't mess with us.
Yeah, we are still ways off. magic school bus. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Nice one, Captain.
Thank you, Maxie. Finish him off.
The last of them.
Yeah, this is an insanely solid team right here. And, oh, where am I? Oh. Okay. She's over here. I gotta go back the long way. Take the long way home. Please be the path I need. Thank you, game. Okay, sweet. Niles.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Oh, buddy. Alright, let me handle it and I'll give you credit with care. Alright?
I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Oh yeah. Definitely gonna fix the generator. Subba. Subba. Subber. Mysterious third subber. What have we here? We got a pulse hammer. Nice. Get us some of that freaking heavy ammo. Yeah, we are gonna be sitting tidy on a lot of heavy ammo now. Hello. What's it is?
Nicely done.
Ah. Darn it. Ooh, that's a pretty cool set of armor. But it's not the one I like. I really wish I could get some. Really wish I could get something. I forgot what it was. Sulfur. Warning: unauthorized access to this equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. Let's hack that gas. Maybe the city of the generator environment may be subject to burns, disfigurement, and an increased risk of cancer. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Refer to UDL handbook. Look for procedures regarding reimbursement of time spent evacuating. You won't be reimbursed, you'll be charged for evacuating and trying to save your own life.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Alright, you have a moment to talk about the salvation through the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Relax. Sublight Squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
Babin Dons. Graham sent me to collect the supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham
What's that
ordered
shit all over your
rollers and
face?
what's-its, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Shit, so why you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Sanja banned you from selling to him. Why?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why do I get this
Law
supplies
help
now?
them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
It's what I suggested, food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Alright, cool. I will do my best not to, but son of a biscuit. And you're not the fucking dope armor I want either. Be gone. Oh me, oh my. This place has everything. Heck of stuff in the lockers. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Ooh, mag to power. Hello there. The helmet. Yeah, let's sell some shit. Even though I'll get nothing for it. Researcher's helmet, ordnance. You can drop that. Yeah, drop that. Oh, he's sitting now. Oh. Derp. Boom. Fantastic. We are looking at way less junk in the pockets. And now just put more junk into it. Again. Necklace, yes please. Please and thank you. What the hell? Oh god! Okay, didn't mean for that to happen. Let's see here. Where does this set us? I hope it's not. Okay. It's a ways back, but not so far that I can't fucking... Sell again. Bring that back. And then, where was it? It was you. You. That's all right too. Okay. I was supposed to start up some kind of generator or something? I don't know, I ain't talked to Catherine about it. go back and talk to Kathy about it. For now, oh, I have been in here. Okay. Well, I think we will jump back over to Amber Heights. Jump into Amber Heights proper. Slurp a good for water. You Stokey Sims on the fucking ground right there? Who does that? Zora, Graham.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
So who would've... Okay. Who would've Van Noys?
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're alright.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Got your rollers. The rest of the account went to food.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Got bad news. Sandjob made it illegal to sell these guys.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Alright, what's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You couldn't have sent him after backing up Zora?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Do everything I can.
Hey.
Oh. Alright, well, let's go rescue the Van Noys. If they, in fact, need rescuing. They are on the other side of the fucking map. Shit. You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. Come on. I don't know if I can leave out this side of Stellar Bay either. But I will try.
Sometimes I question my decision to be out here. But then I remember, free will is just an illusion.
Okay. It's pretty fucked up. But I can see how one's life leanings could lead to that. Either way, we're gonna fucking be encountering a Raptidon, and come on, ankles. lay down. Ooh. That almost got hairy. So many ass. I need to see you die like a jump. Shit! Oh my god, every single one of them has just fucking been activated. It sucks. Oh my god, no. I'm fucking being overrun completely. You just fucking lost Nyoka. Ah, nope, there's too many. It's too many, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking even be able to make it out of it. Holy fuck! Calm down. Oh my god, the game lost its fucking mind. Devs, you didn't make this kind of game. Devs, you did not make this kind of game. I don't know who told you you made this kind of game where you can actually like contest and combat enemies like this. Like that's not the game you made. Why would you fucking have every fucking instance of combat be this? Not make Borderlands. What are we doing here? Christ, that had to be like 15 fucking enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. Yeah, 12's a bit much, dude. 12 enemies in this game is a bit much. That was a bit much of a fucking lot. That got out of control. Oh, fuck off. So sick of Raptidons, dude. No, I'm pissed. I'm sick of these goddamn things.
Good thing we came along and decided to help.
See me now! Looks like your path's at an end.
Mavenois and Augustinois.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Zora sent me to look at you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Alright, see if I can find him. Ow. Shitty plant bastards. Oh my god, where's my knife? I can't. Hey, game, come on. I couldn't even fucking see that. I couldn't even fucking see that. That was crazy.
Here we go.
Shit.
I'll be right there.
Oh yeah, we fucking killed us in seconds. What? Hey, whoa, why did the fucking... No, I didn't even turn the camera that way, game. Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Guys, help me! Fucking help me! Help me, you cocksuckers! Help me! I'm gonna fucking die! Huh? What? What do you mean, huh? Kill them! For Graham. God damn, dude. Got some sweet huff right there. The sweet huffy. Yeesh. Euthanasia kid, eh? That. Some dignity. Let's see what you're gonna do now. Oh, okay, we got a new shotgun for you, Max.
Any luck out there?
Found your tourniquet. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up. Thanks for the assist.
Hey, thanks for the help.
I probably should have had them come and help me, but fuck it. Not gonna risk any more of them on this fucking insane little mission of his. It had to just be more raps, didn't it? Well, let's see if we can switch up and make something of this thing. Okay, draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacement at all. Let's convey safety standards around the conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spool. Those are actually pretty solid. I don't know, those are actually pretty solid. More bits. That's my shits. Let's go around this way. Alright, fuck it. Oh yeah, that's much better. I don't like using this pistol, but shit, that's getting more than the job done. How the fuck did you two... No, why would you morons do that? Like, I had a plan. Probably should have fucking came in here by myself. Bro's just running through opening every door. Okay, hang on. You two motherfuckers need to stop this shit. I'm like getting really pissed off. Like that's like really upsetting me that they're just fucking running ahead of me. Into positions where they will get themselves fucking killed. Like, where were you going, fucker? Ammo. So that shot off is no way near as powerful as anything else. Around here and yes, terminal. Terminal. Count Rodriguez R available message, 1 hazard clause. Terry's birthday. No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included. But let his untimely demise be a lesson about the safety in workplace. Do not bed the gaynets. We're leaving. To all employees of Terra One Publications. Yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut its losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle outside out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack up everything, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure the assignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down, cause I'm a fucking puto. Mierda, wey. Pinche motherfucker, bro. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens to Dissident Hunter in 112. Fuck you, bro. Eat shit. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board. Public notice on the issuing of a hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice, issued January 12th, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife that we fucking created, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, which probably got dropped down to 6 days, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment, as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Man. And the picture only gets grimmer. Blocker, just looking like it does heck of damage. What's on this? Oh, right. Saw rollers. Okay. New equipment detected. New system starts alignment. Sweet. Done and done. I'm looking for more Chronofield Agitator. Hello. I don't know what that means, but I'll grab it. Toughened. Chronofield Agitator, there it is. Applies a chronoelectric charge to the inside of armor, occasionally stimulating the wearer's brain. Oh. Restores some of your TTD meter when you deal a critical hit. This effect has a cooldown. Okay. We got Silver Tongue. I wish I could fucking do this shit to my, like, just regular clothes. Maybe if I dip more into tinkering and shit, but I'm not really doing that this run. This is a Bullet Man run. Alrighty then. Ooh. To whom it may concern, I, Cadence Shuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to Terra 1 printing facility. Number OOD 2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. 2. The as yet as unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere. 3. The constant unrelenting aggression from local wildlife. 4. A persistent itching and coughing malade in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur. 5. Equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of overall nutritional problems stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. 1. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. 2. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter. One in Ramanarim Wentworth, who spent the entire service in call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. 4. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be working healthy, which was deemed more fortunate than many. 5. My insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. Jesus. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Caden Schuster. Good for you, Caden. Caden's not afraid, he's not afraid to take a stand, Come along, and piss in your hand, you'll piss in your hand. Oh my, 438 bits? Don't mind if I do. Not Adreno time, not Adreno. Terminal reading time. Shipment status, UDL masks, to whom it may concern. I was taken, from Balshov D, UDL accounts, receivable, subject, to whom it may concern. I was talking to one of our guards, and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because of their gas masks. I've attached a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. For the rest of us. Sincerely, Darlene Bolshov. Olfactory filters. Miss Bolshov, focus on testing. Focus testing indicates the air quality of Tier 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent-blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. To whom it may concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench from this law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us do not have to suffer. Sincerely, Darlene Bolshov. Replacement rollers. According to the Miss Bolshov, according to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim that the rollers are degrading because of this bullshit air. Bolshov. They are not lasting as long because of the sulfur in this fucking air. We need new parts before the ones we've got to break down. Miss Bolshov, our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We'll send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. To whom it may concern, the rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. I've attached a purchase order for new ones. Sincerely, Darlene Bolshov, woman who will constantly be ignored. God damn it. God damn, dude. Just an absolutely fucked situation. Tier 1. Fuck. Luckily, we are all wearing some kind of masking. Oh, I got a level that's impaired. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now it's at 400. We're ignored. I think we'll dump into persuasion now. a bit. And our perks. Damage per subsequent hit. Okay. Made on the same target while in TD. Deal increased damage. Okay, that's interesting. Whenever you're affected by a harmful combat effect, you deal increased damage. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. I'm constantly fucking getting hit with stupid bullshit. Yep. Ooh, yeah, before we head on back, should do some item repairs here. Let's get some repairs done here. Here we go. Inventory. Oh, it's weaker. I guess we're stuck with using this thing now. I don't like using these pistols. It's like I've already had a character who uses this as his main fucking weapon. Ere shall I not press forward with it. Oh, alright, that's not a proper path. But you know what? That's perfectly fine, because we will just teleport. Alright, let's head on up here. Ram?
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Cruiser. You mean singular, right? There's only one.
No, the board has 2 assault cruisers. If only one is making patrols, they must have pulled the other into reserve to prepare for war.
It had to. The other one missed a long time ago.
If I know the board, it isn't missing. They're hiding it, protecting it, preparing it for war.
Yeah, anyways, brain press is all
Excellent.
fixed.
Did you find the Vanois?
Yeah. Yep, they're on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Of course.
Ah, Nyoka. My people miss your hunts.
I got some questions for you, Graham. Tell me about the
Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Gotta plug in the fan here real quick. Boop. There we go. Okay. Yes, you are phone. Hush up. Alright, but it'd be dangerous to let anarchy run
This
rampant.
is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not.
Right. Well,
Why have you come?
no particular reason, and I will be going now. You know what? Let's help out, yeah, let's go help out Walter. I believe the infirmary is over where? Over here? This is not the infirmary, is it? No, that's Tucker. It's Ash. Not looking for an Ash. Bradford.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. No.
You're that fellow that's been helping the cause, ain't you? Didn't figure I'd get to talk to you. Thanks for what you done. Welcome to the heart of Iconoclast country, brother.
Yeah. So Graham's in charge, yeah.
Huh. We're Iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done. Not because some fancy-pants manager said to. Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts, I can give you a sensible answer.
Somebody's organizing things. You got posted guys.
Every soul here knows to keep a weather eye out. Everyone's lost somebody to the wildlife. That didn't stop Miss Zora from picking a few souls and imposing a schedule. Be here then, leave there later. Downright in Icon. Well, it ain't what we do. Take that on top of what happened on the Northern expedition. She and Graham are exchanging harsher words than usual.
What makes Graham and Doss? What really makes these two such a big deal?
When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny ways, but they work.
Zora saved nearly everyone. Y'all get in that much trouble?
Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores. That ain't enough? Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan.
Thank you, phone. Fuck off. Alright. You said Graham and Zora argue a lot.
Well, sure. It's on account of how we all work. No iconoclast makes another do as they say just because. You gotta convince them. That Graham and Zora argue all the time just says the process is working. Vigorous intellectual debate. You see?
Well, thank you for your time, Bradford. I will see you around. Yep. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll unplug your phone. There you go. I gotta go get my other charger real quick. Because the phone, the one for my computer, is not working correctly. We will be right back. And back. Okay. Had to check other phone here. Old flood warning from earlier today. Like, the flood warning is nothing compared to getting hit by a goddamn bomb cyclone. That shit was nuts. Like, literally destroyed my umbrella. I was completely soaked through. So you know, if you're ever in AZ during the monsoons, fuck outside. As a kid, used to love it. It's like, oh my gosh, look how rainy it is. It's so great. Going out in it, having to get to work, fuck that. Oh. You know what I forgot to do? Because I'm a goobus. And that there, like Joe. Papa Jiju. Bing bang. Okay. We got that done now. And we were supposed to go talk to Dear Lady Zora and the Infirmaratus. Oh, I found a class revolutionary. This is Mark Magazine. In this copy of The Dissident Hunter, the hero braves dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text, and a number of villainous dissidents have mustaches and hats drawn onto them. Interesting. Let's... Ah, there it is. Maybe it's the place with the big freaking sign that looks like heels. See, what's going down?
Hey, Captain, I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush.
Yeah.
You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby raft nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Like the Amber Heights gate.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Okay. Go to real. Alright. I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you got bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far. And if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Alright. I'll go
Just
and check
a warning.
it out.
The area's infested with mantisaurs.
Of course.
I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Of course. Alright, I'm
I
on it.
appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I thought you said it was fucking mantis. Never mind. Never mind. You said it was mantisaurs. Now it's fucking Taros. God damn. You get to fucking break. Where are we looking for that? High-vis hammers. Sucker bait. Where is this place at? Oh, cool. Thank goodness it's just like up the road. You can just fucking teleport into it. Cool. Oh, the aforementioned Mantisaurs. And I can't fucking see. Oh my god. That's probably one of the worst things of this game being updated. Like, you can't see shit on Monarch. Fuck, dude. I can't see anything. That's slightly better. Get his ass. Alright, cool. Into the code. Save report. Status unauthorized. Bingo bango. Durable guards. Is that just what's her name's outfit? It looks like it'll just be. Oh, huh. So it's an Iconoclast special setting. It's more of a special set of Iconoclast gear. Jesus. Oh, Hemlock's fucking eye patch? More like Harlock's eye patch. Didn't mean to pick up any of that crap. Let's go down here. Ah, I miss these masks. I think this mask might be slightly better. It's more fashion forward. Let's see, yeah. Nice, nice. Bit of class, bit of class. Old data cartridge. Given the rust, the sulfur degradation, and the years spent sitting in dirt and dust, it'll be a miracle if anything can be found on it. Still, Zoro would be interested to see it. Hella bits. Oh yeah.
Great work.
Do I do any other kind? I don't think so. Fueled and raged. Give me that. Give me that. I'm gonna have to. Oh look, a strawberry. Nice, nice. Bit of class. Would you like a bullet? A bit of class? I would. And I'd also like to get back to the lab again. Alright. Let's get back over y'all to good old Z.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a bunch of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
She is kind of the best voice actor in this entire game. Bar none. She's killing it right now. Because he died.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Hey. Get back to me on that when you can. And we will figure out what the fuck to do with Graham later. But for now, let's go talk to Sanjar. And get into... I should have teleported into town. I always forget. It's just another loading screen I'm putting up.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match?
I
No
do.
one?
Bro, I will go head to head with you right now. 1v1. Toss ball.
Be careful with
You
your
know how
new
to play.
friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You been fucking spying on me, fucker? Alright, well, we'll just walk past that. I need you to stop broadcasting. Now to fucking Devil's Peak. Kinda jamming up
You're
the
just
station.
as rigid as the old executive committee.
Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
Praise the architect for that.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
There's gotta be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52.
Right. I will look into retrieving said Bolt 52 for you. So, let's find Bolt with his name. Go to the thing, essentially like the terminals. The hell? Where's Bolt 52? North of Stellar Bay. Okay. We're gonna take the north exit. Nope. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lost in this motherfucking shit. I swear, if I have to fight all these fucking Raptidons again, I'm gonna be ding dang pissed. Whoa! That's cool. Can I jump into it? Jumping around with sulfur in a fucking sulfur tornado. Oh, come on. Y'all did not waste any time coming back to piss me off. Raptidonged. Let's see here. What do we got here? Terminal executive reviews. What's the count? Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habit suggests a preoccupation with details and startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Oh, man. Graham. Nah, let me in there. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. He has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Okay. And who do we got here? Dora Eckerson. Dora Eckerson, huh? Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentation supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommend for promotion. Sublight would want to still stay solid in the dealings with them. So, I think just this once. I'll have your back on it, Sanjar. Just this once. But it's only for the good of Sublight. You're our only fucking contact in and out here. Cartridge Fest 2025, let's go. ISO 2.0.
Hello? Hello? I hear Boots out there. Wait, congrats for Boots?
I don't think they figured that one out yet. Who's this?
Thank the Eternal.
Oh, it's fucking Huxley.
Hux if you're lazy. Unstuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidon, who's a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and now the door's locked. Little help?
Alright. Well, I do need to get in the room.
Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Well, seeing as you're trapped in there, maybe you can answer a few things for me.
Pete's not answering questions.
So, get locked in the closet often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But
using the word munch a lot.
Yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Yeah. Wait, really? I wasn't serious.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross.
Oh. No, I'm looking for something called a Bolt 52. Anyone lying there?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Alright.
Get me out of here!
Let's get back to the door. I'll get it open. 150 Jesus. Alright. Let's see if we can find Huxley's Budro. Oh. Just down the road. Derp. Wasn't actually something you had to search for. That's cool. I keep checking the armors to see if I actually got it, but I know I didn't. I'll never get the fucking Samurai Iconoclast armor. Damn it. I might fucking join up with the Iconoclasts again if it were to happen, but I guess it's not. Fuck it. Boom.
Ah, phew. Thank you so
And
much.
she's
It was getting all
adorable.
stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Everheight.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Sure you okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks a lot, mister.
That. Bit of this. A shovel. Ooh, a bashing shovel. Nice. Bolt 52. Got it. We got the Bolt 52. That's a really big cartridge. Really big. Come right up to land on him.
Making my way there.
Back me up. Hit him, hit him,
with them. Don't mess with us.
Oh, get him, get him, get him. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Alright. Nice. Nice like the Vanoise. Sanyar.
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck nor random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Please. Nature's only got one reason for death. To feed the one still standing.
They have some of the fucking best backing force.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright. I found the review on the Eternal.
you weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Yeah, you sent me into a Raptidon-infested mess to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
That was definitely clear.
Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat.
Take it easy. You kept your city running against all odds.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Away. Flippity flop. Here's your bolt.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
You sound like you're sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
And the dissemination of the proper ideals and information to those in the highest echelon of society.
On the contrary, I would say good documentation is for everyone. And the Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
So, what does it do exactly?
For our part, a Bill of Liquidation/Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Oh, shit. Alright. So you do want to go against the board. Let me guess. A paperweight.
See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
Just tell me what you're planning. If you kill Raps half as well as you kill a good joke, you wouldn't need me. Promise me that once I've helped you with this, MSI will stop broadcast.
Help us with this final matter and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Mr. Nandi may be correct. If the masses learn that the board disregards their own ordinances, it'd give rise to dissent. MSI could use this information to their advantage.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
So what does this mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Yeah. Sounds like you know, sounds like you know well enough yourself.
That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
I don't need anything off the phone right now. I just need it to charge. Hey, alright, here we go. Alright, go to Fallbrook. Get the location of the legal corporate facility, right?
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporation, kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Cool. So, we are headed... Oh, wow. Somehow I already have the UDL lab on my fucking map here. You need to go talk to Kathy. But we will. Just to pad out the information here. Like, let's get some real info here. I've already found the UDL spot, but
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him with
alright, yo.
Speaking to my left ear, will you? Right one's damaged. Last we talked, I only caught half of what you said. Well, I'm half listening.
Sanjay said you might know something about a corporation operating secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Come on, that's all you know? Yeah, I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Much obliged. Hey, Wesley.
I don't serve your kind. Usually.
You literally almost got fucking shot. I literally almost shot you in the face. That was almost grounds to shoot you in the fucking face, for real. Like, fuck on you, dude. But, no order. Just information. Twitchy. Might be corporate.
Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Get out of here then. Let's go find Yvonne. Yvonne! Hey, yo, Evie.
You look parched. Have a seat, stranger. So, what's your story?
Bit of a tale of looking for someone. Twitchy. Bunch through daiquiris when she loses big.
Well, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her. Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there.
Yeah. Yeah, she owes me one. Thanks a
I
million.
think nothing of it. Though if you wanted to pay me back, you could purchase a drink. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
Yeah, let me get some. Yeah, let me get some of that aged whiskey. Let me get some of that schwisky. Thanks again, Evie. See you around. All right, let us take our tookuses to the Iconoclasts. We'll take the Fralba Crossroads, go pick up the items from the dead here. Drop point. Alright, so we'll head to the drop point and then move to checking in with Hux. And, oh, man, to clean the man. My fucking luck. Guys, I need you to be doing something now. I don't know, I'm lagging crazy like this, but still, the lag is nuts. Oh, fuck. Please attack her. Two Manta Queens? That is fucking highly unfair. That was fucked, dude. It threw two Manta Queens by. Why would there be two Manta Queens? I suppose they're not territorial against each other.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold.
Yo, an Iconoclast. Hey, you. I've like seen you all the time, but I've never actually been able to fucking make it.
Well, now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises, but you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Yeah, show me what you got. Right gear. Holy smokes. 900 damage off of that? That's insane. I think we will be picking that up. Let's see here. What else you got? Stealth kit, speed grip, toughened. Take your weapon parts. And you can repair shit? Dude, you kind of fucking rule. You've kind of just become one of my favorite fucking people, guy. Alright, cool. Thanks, bud. And, Yoka, please go ahead and take that. And levy some heavier damage on our enemies and shit. Oh, fuck. Somehow gotta get down there. Alright. Can I? Let me just... a little bit of that. Please don't snap my ankles into pieces for no reason. Right on.
Looks like they were ambushed.
We ought to be quick about this.
Yeah. Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Safety harness? That's all the same. Sublight only has one set of armor, but it's actually really cool. Because all sublighters look pretty much the same. Except for me, Sublight Jones. Oh, hello. Oops. Alright. Whoa. Weird lag up there. Sprat pack back here. And the vermin will never be worth a damn ever again, bro. I like the look of the vermin. It's a sick looking gun, but yeah, after a point, they just never get stronger. And they just completely become unviable.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Catherine told me some of the couriers had gone missing out here.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
So you think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
The Marauders at the facility, just to the west of here.
Sounds right. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Oh wow, first Inferno save? I'll leave him with his Inferno save. It's not particularly a weapon I like to carry about.
Nicely done.
Alright, let me... Yeah, that's all good there. What's up here? We got advanced defense helmet. That's about it. Okay. Impact Mark 2, eh? We'll grip that up. Everybody grab all that. And we will head out of this cave. Same path in, same path out. Even though I already know what's going on, we are gonna go speak to the huckster. Huxley. Over yonder. Find out who the person they were drinking with was.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Made it back.
Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
I seen that. Wow. Looking for a Chastity. You were Weiss buddies.
Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook.
Where did I find the name Chastity?
I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found.
Tell me, where she is, and your next game of whist is on me.
You got a deal, mister. She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned facility. Here, I want a key to the back gate off her, but I ain't going near that place.
You won this? Why'd she give it up?
She was digging real deep for that game. I think it was about the last thing on her.
So about the secret
Exciting,
facility.
isn't it? Steeped in mystery.
Anything I should know about the layout?
Oh, once she did tell me about this one time when she set off an alarm outside the back so everyone would clear out. I don't remember why she did that. She was kind of drunk though, so maybe she made that all up.
Gods, infested with
You got me.
beasties.
If it's anything like the rest of Monarch, I'd take weapons with you just in case.
And just like any other band
Yeah, only there are
facilities.
people there.
Alright. Thanks, Hux. I will check you later. And now, we shall go. After doing a full investigation and somehow finding the name Chastity. I don't know where that came from, but they just kind of said it. It's like, oh yeah, Chastity. It's like, I never picked that name up from anybody. So how did I know it? Oh, just Yale terminal key. Whoa. Hello, what is this? Bapowanage. Susie. Oh. This is verified verification. File data. Illegal command. Unmounted local directory file. And it kind of just scrolls past the same shit. I wish I understood what the hell that meant. Yeah, this is like the fucking fourth one of these things I fucking ended up picking up. They're starting to upset me. Bring down the flamethrower. Wait, okay, that's the big poppin' one. That's the electric one. I don't need you anymore. Stop picking up random items that you don't need, self. Did it again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Universal Defense Logistics Terminal is only to be used by Universal Defense Logistics personnel with A3, with A23, with A237 having clearance. If you are reading this with A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL unauthorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policy and values seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privilege. Oh my god, wow, so you just can't even poop. Project Lorem Ipsum. shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge and responsibility for lorem ipsum. All data in this report is considered property of UDL. I've heard the freaking term lorem ipsum before, but I ain't sure what it is. Didn't mean to do it immediately, but what do we got here? Message from In Sanders. Miss Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data is coming in. But this place smells. Oh, the only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. Alright. Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word got out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in a corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of your brats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. To Valdez. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy. But that the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Dangerburn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Alternate project titles access. Let's see here. If Aldous wants a better title, well, see how she likes these, JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Yes. Thunderdogs, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my race. Fuck you, Valdez goes hard. Looking around. Hey, found the key. Alright, so I should be able to grab this weapon then. Hopefully. Let's see here. Research data. Research data log. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The glue particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Alright, someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake. And she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn things going been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's actually got work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Unlock that glue gun. To confirm you are authorized. To confirm you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following question. Question 1. You're attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium. A vile dissident attacks the building. What's your priority? Override with Chairman Login. That's my priority. What? Enter password, please. What? Oh, come on. Really? It's not... Okay. Protect the chairman. Check. Oh my god. You are pursuing one of our many UDL security mega outlets. And enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Walkwell. What do you do? Engage him and further assess his intent. Oh my god, fuck you. Protect the chairman. Defend the chairman. Where is it? Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that you have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do? Destroy the stories, arrest your spouse, and admit your child to re-education, turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Fucking do ugly by your family has to be the answer. Use of prototype crowd suppression weapon and gloop has been authorized. Reminder, indoor use of weapon will result in cleaning fees being deducted from your pay. That wasn't it. We got the gloop's gun. Got the gloop gun. Switch out for that. Machine gun, plasma launcher, you can go. Tack shotty, you're gone. And these can fucking get crunched down to nothing. What else we got here? We'll go and sell the rest to somebody, because I'm pretty sure I'm all junked up right now. We got the proof for Sanjar. So let's head on back. That's still, oh, that's the unreliable. Okay. Yeah, did it right this time.
All I'm saying is, our lives are predestined upon a path that is only visible in retrospect.
I've heard of this one.
If I predicted my life path would lead to prison, and thus avoided it, wouldn't I have done so?
Oh.
And
No,
even
these
if
are
I
new
had,
dialogue points.
It still would have been unavoidable. Like that time I warned you about the giant pile of Raptidon shit, and you stepped in it anyway. You see?
That never happened. Unless you're talking to Nyoko. Nyoka. Fucking hell. Nyoko. Who the hell is Nyoko?
Thank you
Nyoko.
again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You do for me is check out these cartridges I found. Details on UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are these reformations?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Thank you. Finally. Cleared up all the broadcast bullshits. Oy. Oi, Malloy. Critical hits. Ricocheting out of enemy. Dumping in the long guns at all. There's my seeking and my lockpicking is up, so. Let's up these vendor buying prices. Oh no, I didn't even get a fucking thing for it. Okay, oh well.
Do your part to support the local economy? What can I get? If you don't see it, I don't got it.
Okay. All that crap. What do we got here that we can sell? We're not using that. Nor that. Let's dip into armor. So I don't see myself using this anytime soon, or that. Laboratory outfit. Hold on to that. Helmet. I'll check that out, and that as well. That'll do. Okay. So now that that's done, we won't be going straight to the devil spine thing, or whatever it's called. What's it called? Devil's something, or Devil's Peak. We're not going back to Devil's Peak. We are gonna head out to not Fallbrook, but Amber Heights. I thought I saw a thing that said go back to her, to Zora.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Ah. Okay, so it wasn't you. I believe it was Kath or somebody. It's Catherine or somebody. Whatever. Let's see here. Location discoveries, EXP. Harmful status effects. Yeah, give me that EXP for location discovery. Harmful status duration. Combat duration. I've never used fucking combat dialogue ever. This is something I don't do. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we're going straight to the broker. Hey, cool. Put us right inside. I think you put in some work to clean up all the bodies. Yeah.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
You wouldn't believe it. MSI and Iconoclast are no longer transmitting.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
I hope both MSI and Iconoclast get what
I
they
don't
want.
know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
I will kill you. Running the station is your job. Do it yourself.
First, I never leave the tower. No exceptions. And twofold, this is a multi-person endeavor. I need to be here to key in the sequence to the tower system when it resets, or the calibration will fail. Normally I'd beg Nyoka to do the honors, but it appears she's following your lead now. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
If you ask me for anything else, I'll shoot you. Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something? However,
That's
you're
great.
welcome to do me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just
I'll shoot you
step
in the
outside,
face.
flip the
So
switch,
fast.
depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
I got
Terrific.
it.
I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Upgraded exosuit. Classic Umbra wear. I already have that.
Great work.
Take all your data cartridges and shit, and your ammo. I want your stupid tri-blade. Trip blade. I don't know why I said tri-blade. It's a trip blade, because it's hooked other way, so you can sweep somebody's leg completely off of their fucking body. It's actually kind of cool. I don't like the arms out. Give me back my fucking smuggler, my true smuggler's gear here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now beg you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Huh. I think that was the other, battle cruiser.
Black holes. Did you see that?
The big fireball? No, totally missed
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off.
it.
Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swimmers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Big group bug.
Without a physical contact waiver? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Chicken. Just to pull it one more time. Okay. So we gotta retrieve the module now from the crash site. How far out is it? Ooh, grody. That's gross. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Well, I'll have to go and fucking figure out how to deal with that in a second here. I do hate having to go through Cascadia. Fucking landing, baby, because this place is just infested with fucking mantisaurs and fucking bullshit. But we'll just crush through. And when we come back here in a second. Oh, hey. That's not set up right, is it? There we go. We'll be right back. In fact, we'll leave you with some Docetones of Okaniwa Export Plus. Again, we'll be right back. nice little piddle poof. We've returned to more good old Outer Worlds. So, right, we are headed off to the ends of Cascadia here to go pick up this targeting module. I wish I could give it to the homies at beep boop bop a doot doot brain. You know their names. Come on. Sublight. I wish I could give it to the Sublighters, but apparently.
Who would like to die first?
Holy fuck. Bam bam. Guys, do something. Guys, I need you to fucking start acting. I think I need to switch them back to aggressive, or at least to defensive. Oh my god, how many swarms are there now? Yeah, my guns aren't even doing any damage to them and I'm stuck. I got stuck. Fuck. I can't fucking see right, but it makes me do more damage. Yeah, I'm sorry for trying to fucking change, y'all. Get back to being aggressive.
This should be fun and dangerous.
Well, it should mainly be the latter. Damn, there's nothing but fucking Manta Queens everywhere out here. It sucks. Is that another one, really? Genuinely fuck off. Fine, fucker. Let's fucking do this. Yeah. Give me some status effects so I can fucking run them against you. Dude, why are they not dying now? Like, now Manta Swarms will not fucking die. Oh my god, this is fucking obnoxious. Like, really? Now they just don't fucking take damage? Fucking bullshit. Like, now they're just, like, not taking damage and fucking 100% kill me. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Don't you fucking run away from me, you piece of shit. Fucking just die, you fuck. Let me guess, I'm gonna come around this corner and there's fucking 8 more of them. Like, it's insane how fucking overpowered this fucking pistol is. It's so stupid. Like, it sucks that they fucking, like, they didn't do a great job making multiple viable weapons. It's just like, this becomes the most viable at every fucking point, every turn, in everybody's gameplay. It's like, even if you really don't want to use the bolt pistol, you're gonna be stuck using it, because it's the only thing that can kill enemies. I always found that to be pretty fucking shitty. like any other weapon I fucking use, it's like taking forever to even fucking actually apply the fucking thing to the shit.
Let's go after them.
Yeah, I will tell you right now, sadly they made this one fucking weapon overpowered. And it's the only genuine effect. Genuinely effective. Sorry. Get blomped on crazy.
Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
I'll stay here as well, to keep an eye out for any potential threats.
You fucking stand right there, assholes. You lazy bastards. Alright. Run logs. Captain log. See, say, in something's about space. See, he's saying something about spare regular. It'll bypass something something. Chickasaw. Something something. Chickasaw. 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 What does that mean? Chickasaw. Let's look up the word Chickasaw. Chikusho. Chikusho. Chikusho is Japanese. Is a Japanese word that can be translated as beast, brute, or damn it. Beast, brute, or damn it. Chikuso. Oh, Chikuso. Kuso. Okay. Chikoso. I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker. Firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. Alright. Next one. How in this lost forsaken colony is it so impossible to be requisition? How in this lost forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot them down. I've lost count. What's the point of even being out here if we can't even get some backup? Start Mayday playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Why were you saucy with it, though? Like, I'm sorry. Why were you so saucy about that? Main terminal offline, bridge terminal offline, engines technically functional, hull integrity, don't ask. This Mark IV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage range. The cost of any repairs necessary to your nearest repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Locate the targeting module. Targeting modules are located in the primary route. In primary routing, access requires Captain Matsu's command key. Warning. The integration module is responsible for controlling access to the ship's primary functions. Removing it will void your manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship will remain UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties is not covered by UDL. Well, policy is a felony. How about you give me that key? Oop, forgot to take it back to my live stream. Okay. Sure. Okay, here we go. This did not turn out well for well, anybody. Corpo troopers just fucking splayed and laid about crazy. Oh look, another fucking thing. Ugh. Oh, I don't like the pistons on that. That makes me feel that grossed me out. I don't like that. The Canid targeting module. It's using a Canid's brain.
What's up?
Alright. Oh, she has nothing to say on it. So, do we give it to Graham or Sand? I'm gonna go by giving it to Graham. I've decided I will give it to Graham. But, who has a better in with Sublight, do you think? I mean, they're doing trade here, but, I just don't know. I just don't know. Unless what's her name is already prepared to talk. She's gone. She is fucking gone. Okay.
Captain,
Zora.
we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
I'm with you there.
Okay.
Let's do
Deep
this.
breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Who's got the better sports for?
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
Alright. think she'll be a better leader.
How can you say that? After all I've done for the Iconoclasts, they wouldn't be here without me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
You don't seek enlightenment. You just feel guilty. Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditation can clear it. You ran. You had a clear conscience, so you ran. Alright. Those deaths are on your hand, Graham. No amount of meditating can clear them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Not much of a choice here, Zora.
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
It's gonna be a gunfight! It's gonna be a firefight! Let me get out the big blabber. Let me get that big blabber. Hell yeah. That is. How the fuck we do it? Oh, oh, oh! Big dogs! Big dogs! Alright. Should I give it? Should I give her the fucking thing? I mean, who's a better trade partner for fucking...
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You got the... Floyd held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called.
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sanja might be able to join forces.
I thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanja has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Well, it's a long shot, but I'll try. Fucking A, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do this. If you fucking kill Graham, you can actually try and get the Iconoclast to join with MSI. And it's like, the board's not doing you any good, Sanjar. Listen, Sanjar, the board's no good for you. You've exceeded past the board, bro. Look at what you fucking put together. Fuck the board. You got this.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts for now?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read your review, Sanja. Can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Yes, this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
People who wrote your reviews are the same people you deal with on board. Pull your head out of your ass, Sanja. Don't screw this opportunity above wounded pride. You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclast in the first place?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Well, Zora leads the iconoclast now. What do you think about that?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Fuck. You know, according to the ship's logs, they suffered some
That's
kind of
surprising.
malfunction.
The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Agreed. This is mysterious, to say the least.
Perhaps there's something going
A
deep.
conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Yeah, well, I'll let you know when I make some progress. So now, on to another part of this freaking place. Journal. Not companions. Radio Free Monarch. Science weapons. Return to Orson. Find and kill her. And so I gotta find out where the hell the Rizzos is. I believe this should be it. Monsoon sauce is starting to slip through into my place. Hey, whoa, you're not supposed to have that. Here you go. I really don't want to use that. I want to use something fun and different than what I usually fucking run with. HR terminal. Okay. Let's head over there. Ah, gross. Yes. Awesome. Pair bench. Thank you. Cyclops helmet. Alright, let's see here. View data. I've been through here before. Export review. Oh, Zora Blackwood is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to dismantle large amounts of detailed information and to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and lost digits to carelessness around the machinery. And Cecil. Kind of guy we need in the storefronts. Nice. Got that. Sweet. Let's bounce on back. Oh fuck, we can't because we got hostiles nearby somewhere apparently. Due to emergency precautions, Rizzo's bridge's success has been sealed. Hold for your safety and the of others.
Great work. Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Hey, buddy.
Here they come.
Ah, he saw me. He got me.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Sometimes barrels. This thing. Purple berry launcher. Oh, it's an in-ray weapon. Cool. Oh. Oh shit. What it already was it not? Damn it. Oh, wait a minute, can I? Holy shit. I hope in fucking Outer Worlds 2 they make it so you can actually play a little bit of a...
Here we go.
Oh shit. I looked right at it. Yes. Never been down here before. Where the hell am I? What is this? What the fuck, dude? I've never fucking been down here. There's Raptidons and a Cysty Pig and big hella mag pigs. What the fuck? Herbert? Who's Herbert?
Watch out, Captain.
Oh fuck! Fucking hostile, apparently. Get shot in the chest multiple times. too much damage he's doing. Oh, hi, Woolly Cow. Okay. At least the Woolly Cow wasn't hostile. We can all be thankful for that. Well, we can question what the hell is going on down here. Holy shit. This guy maxed out on that purple berry. Fuck. Service mech down here and everything. Hunting rifle ultra. Don't ever use that. Session well. Back at my jail. Alright, well, I guess that would leave me stuck on this side. But we'll do a little bit of jump and teleport back to... Ooh, Amber Heights or... Oh, right. We gotta go to Stellar Bay. I almost fucked that up. Let's get these two to work together. That way, Sublight can get more money.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
They won't be trying for anything. Now, here's the review.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Fantastic. Holy shit, I can't believe it worked. That's a fucking cool way to play this mission, honestly. Because usually you can just, like, huck the fucking ship. Like, you can just huck the module to whoever. Or, you can really take the time to try and bring both sides together. Which I don't know how it's gonna work out. I gotta show up on drugs. I know that much. Because if I don't, nothing will get done. That's cool. Alright. Rip one real quick.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
Sanja, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Alright. Alright. Well, if the Iconoclast just sported your supply lines.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Hmm. Hmm. Not saying live outside, I'm just saying help out in the wilderness once in a while. Or being stubborn about this isn't gonna get you anywhere. At least it's better than nothing. Alright.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
I don't see why that couldn't be accommodated.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjay didn't.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
The innocent of heart are often blind to the guilt in others.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Sanjay, you're a leader. That means taking responsibility.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse. I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Now hug it out.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll need to sign a physical contact waiver first.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjay. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Fucking did it.
We've changed the
We
course of
did
the
it.
future, Captain.
Hell yeah.
You helped steer it toward the better.
Oh, I thought, hey, whoa. I thought you said that the future was already predetermined. We can't exactly change a future, can we? It's already predetermined, isn't it? Huh? Phase right through you. Iconoclasts are now revering you. Fucking Monarch reveres you. Hell yes. And so the only place we really need to fucking give the module is Stellar Bay. Oh shit. The module's gone. I just give them the module. So they both using the module. That's awesome. Fucking did it. Holy shit, dude, we did it. Alright. Speak with Phineas. Fuck. We fucking did it. Oh man. That's awesome. Got Stellar Bay and Amber Heights to work together. No, I'm not leaving from there. I'm leaving from fucking Fallbrook. Will the depravity never cease?
Remember, Sublight is not responsible for any loss of property incurred while patrons are on Fallbrook property. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Shit. Alright. Thanks for letting me know.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Hungry? No rubbernecking.
Oh, restricted stock. Ordnance gold. Do I still have that bit of armor? Oh, I do. That's good. I just need to find a, Taste of freedom. What is this? Oh, it's a spacious choice. It's like the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And she says guns. Oh, I do have a place here, don't I?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks. Oh, they are. So that...
Oh, they are. Guess what, group? We're all part of the fucking... Oh, 15? Oh no. Oh. It just boosts her. Hers just boosts to that. That's pretty sick. Vicar? You're gonna rock it too. But you're also gonna get a fucking sweet eye patch. And I suppose I shall... Oh, I did get rid of one, didn't I? Fuck.
That wasn't beer.
Oh, okay, cool. There. Thought I was pressing the wrong button. No, I was. And the MSI gear. Throw my MSI gear in there, and soft speaker, candy cane, berry launcher, super dime. Alright, cool. Guess who's not sublighted up? Me. So I need that sublight armor.
I test every... No...
Oh, there's platinum. Holy crap. Alright. Noise. Tough end. Oh. Chrono Field. Dead stun. We'll do Chrono Field since I've been using the TTD much more this time around. Hunting. Increase your range, weapon skills, dialogue and leadership, thug melee and defense. This is a toughie. 'Cause I do like to talk. This kid applies inspirational slogans in easy-to-read locations, increasing dialogue. And leadership skills. This kid stiffens armor piece. Is reducing kickback and sway. We'll go with dialogue on it, and cushion soul, walk speed up, dodge distance up, sprint speed, carrying capacity, or highlight range. Carrying capacity, please. Nikes. I didn't realize it was gonna like hard change my gear. Wow. That's sick. Damn, I'm like Sublight Supreme. That's badass. Okay. I didn't know it also affected the look of your armor. That's great. Let's toughen up Nyoka's armor there, and and give her some range skill. And armor we got on max, and the hooligan? Yeah, now we're rocking. Now we're fucking looking badass. Holy shit. Yeah, we look sick as fuck, you guys. I think Max belongs in this outfit. It's like... Eee. Not what I wanted. I wanted my Vika. That to Vigor Max, because we will be switching off onto having another character in our party here soon, but we'll definitely be keeping Nyoka. Okay. Let's go talk to Cat. Oh, Cat.
Speaking to my left, you.
Marauders who killed you splatter on us. Got what they
See,
deserve.
this is why I like you, fella. You make exchanging blood and bits so damn delightful.
Oh, it's enough for now. Check you later. I really wish there was more sublight missions I could go on. He's gonna say something rude, and I want to shoot him in the face.
Winning or losing, it's all the same to me. What's your order?
Fallbrook patrons all over. The insurance agency. That's for a later mission, I believe. Fallbrook patrons. The Fallbrook patrons.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Oh yeah, right. Your friend. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be any help to Vicar Max on this next part of it. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town. But at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay me something for teeth.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Right. Well, let's go check it out. Oh wait, what was this? Augmented armor, armor rating 3. Armor rating 5? Wait, what the hell? Why is that so expensive then? Upgrades body and helmet armor ratings against all damage types. Oh. I see. That's actually really fucking good. And work for Sublight Plus. Alright. Let's see here. More regional stuff. Journal. The Empty Man. The multi-man. The multi-ball man. Find the scholar. Alright. Wait, what? Where is it asking me to go? Oh. Oh, inside the town. Down the opposite way of the waterfall. Okay. God, like the gross fungi is really grody, but it's also such a fucking cool aesthetic.
You seen Arthur today?
Like,
Said you docked 3 days ago?
like the artist who does the fungi for, what's this development team called? What's this company called? It's on the tip of my tongue now. I can't remember. But this development team worked on New Vegas and all that shit. But really, there's somebody on their team that is just great at the whole design of fungi. It makes it look really fun. Reginald Cheney.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm not sure what happened in here, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please proceed. Oh, this guy doesn't look like much of a scholar, Max. Can't explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
No. Why did you lie to me?
I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
I don't think so.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Max, stop. It is not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay.
Jeez.
Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit. Sounds kind of flimsy.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Well, what do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. Aimless fucking go. Ah, God, I'm on fire! Ah! Oh, jeez. So, alright. Yeah, I will not be doing Star-Crossed Troopers because why the hell? Let's see here. Region. To the unreliable. He shall ague. Fuck, it feels like it's been forever since we've been on the ship. Ada?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I do?
I'll talk more about it later. to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Scylla. Choppa choppa chilla. Go to Scylla.
Hey boss, I want to talk to you.
Okay, you can talk to me. However, can't talk to me with that hat. You gotta put on this hat now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take him down, Felix.
I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
It's about Graham Bryant.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Well, he's dead now, so it don't matter.
Maybe you're right. I can't stop thinking about what he did. About all those people in Amber Heights. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
No.
Yeah,
I don't think I would.
That's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Cool. Nice cowboy hat, by the way. Let's go with him and Scylla. For the Scylla Farilla. And Felix. Felix! Congratulations, Felix. You bought a sublight now. I like his fucking cowboy hat. Turned out better than the beanie. Oh shit. Neither of you idiots. Nyoka, you're not supposed to be here. I could have swore I picked Vicar Max. Alright, spin around. No Nyoka, Felix, Max. You need your condescending
Could
bullshit.
I have a moment of your time?
What's up?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Cut the crap. Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Christ. Understand, Max. We all get a little obsessed with things sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
I doubt that. It was like being in prison.
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Alright, sure thing. Let's get moving. Max. Young Felix with us. God damn it. around here. Also, I kind of forgot to make myself something to eat. So, we're gonna take a little break here. We will be right back. Ah, I keep doing that. Sorry. Sorry to keep black screening you, but yeah, we will return.
Taking in the scenery?
nice break.
Boom. There we go. We are back and complete. I remembered to turn on my mic this time, and I can see the fucking audio levels going. Suck a butt. Suck a butt past me. Whatever. Let's go get Max his sense of peace. Possibly. I forget exactly what I need to help him.
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
Ah, shit. Well, we'll have to fucking fight our way through here, won't we?
Oh, searching.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
That's the last of them.
Good work, boys. Handle that expertly. Alright. Hermit's Lodge. Achoo! Excuse me. Had a big sneeze over. Well, okay. Hi.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Oh gosh, we could definitely do a rob. Well, that all depends who you are.
Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am?
Yep.
What fun! Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
Well, the XCOM lied to us. This woman's nothing but a... What was
No,
nothing but a...
she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
No.
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
We need to get this book translated. Axie?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains
Rippers.
the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We come a long way to get Max some help, some peace. Is there anything you can do
There
now?
is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, correct?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Oh shit. Max, we're about to get fucked up. Max. Shit. Oh shit. Well, what happens when you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Max just said he's prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
Shut the fuck up, Eli. Felix, I don't know why I called you either, but shut the fuck up. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so, I'm in. I should just choose. I'll just say I'm in. I'll just say I'm in. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible. It's an amazing line. That is not my character. He's here to take this seriously with his boy Victor. With his boy Maxie. Yo Max, come and get some of these huffs. Let's do this, boys. Oh shit.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have...
Almost got the cotton mouth.
My voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight.
Bro, I'm totally tripping.
Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing it
We are
too?
obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Oh my god. We came all this way. We might as well hear it out.
It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories.
got your story right here. I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Holy shit, high five. Felix, that shit was fucking gangsta. Let's go, Felix. Alright. Your mom's right, Felix. Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and you landed you in prison. Oh, wow.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced hermit with your sanity seems rational to you. Didn't your story push you to study band works to unlock the secrets of the plan?
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Felix, hand me some more of them Cheetos.
What happened with your father and I is long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole
Holy
thing
fuck.
it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me.
Max, I'm high as shit right now, and I really need some fucking cheese.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max.
Dude, this is heavy. Fucking Felix. Quiet, Felix. Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
Gotta be gooder than good.
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you. The contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be like that.
Mind
We've only
fucking
been
blown,
searching
Maxie.
for the answer to the equation. Because it will set us free. Won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Oh, wow. So you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control.
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner real quick? Oh, dear God. Oh boy. I'll be right back.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Oh, what happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting.
Ruined my high.
Experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Fuck. Fuck, dude. So you weren't as bad as you thought. You're obviously not the same. Well, glad you found the answers you're looking for, Maxie.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Fuck. Fuck, dude. I love it. I love that. I love that so much. I fucking love that quote so dude, that we gotta quote that more. Of course there's pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way that fuck. God damn it, I fucking love this game. And people say, oh, this game isn't that good. It's not. It's like you obviously just clicked through all of the answers. You obviously just clicked through every single answer as fast as you could to get to the end of the game and said, this game sucks. Oh, this game's terrible. It's garbage. It's like you didn't even take the time to actually really play. Fuck, man. I don't think people really took the time with this game, and it's sad. But here I am taking the time with it. So fuck it.
I am content. I finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Nice. Now dap me up. Dap me up, my boy. Felix. Alright, dap it up. Let's go talk to the hermit. Yeah, what up, Mamie Hermit?
So, have you found
Whoa.
your answers?
What?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
I'd ask what you're both talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
Alright, well, we should go. Thank you very much for your time. Maximilian. Felix. Let's get the fuck on out. Fucking A. And there's Max's, companion quest done, I believe. Now let's head back to the ship, and we will probably do Sapphire Wine. Because I could actually do Sapphire Wine pretty easily now. Once I go to, because all I need to do is go to Byzantium, I believe. Oh, wow. The puffball cheese? Oh.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
And changing what I need to. Oh, cool. I got both the MSI things. Anticleobiotics. Oh, this is from Roseway.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Oh, I love this so much, dude. Manta Queen. From the property of Frey. Posthumously put to better use in my court. Oh wow, dude. that is like one of my favorite things about this. Like, you don't get to set up your own area, which is kind of sad, but there's always some kind of cool thing from all your trips. Do me proud, and I shall shower you in Borston gold. Cross me, and I will sever your head, and I will serve your head on a silver platter with mushroom gravy. Signed, the Borscht King of Monarch, who no longer lives. Just lolling in space right now, chilling back.
So I was watching this serial the other night, yeah? Halcyon Helen finally took down the chief of the Savages with a guest appearance from none other than the Masked Marketeer.
Could borrow that sometime?
Alright, Powers.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Oh, that whiskey did get my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull.
Yeah, it's quite the kick in the head. So, Dr. Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to pop out of the seat super fast and go grab my footage I was making in the oven. That shit didn't burn. We're eating chicken sandwiches and a fish stick. Let's see here. Okay, not so bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
If you do marry, you'll be saying, ha, just kidding. Unless you... If you do marry, you'll be saying, ha ha, just kidding, unless you're not.
I resent you saying such. On account of it being uncomfortably likely. I ought to go fight her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Thank you. Cool. So. Let's head on down. Whee! Excuse me, Felix. Let us go dock with Phineas Wells. I did turn on my mic again, thank God.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself Or would you like to do the honors?
If I may, I'd like to give you the congratulations. You once again successfully kept us from fucking dying in the void of space. Who are we taking in with us? I'll take Ellie and I guess Ellie and Felix.
Can we talk?
What? Us? I suppose.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
And it just goes to show there's always a baseball
Sure.
option.
And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Sounds like you're rooting against
Just
them.
being realistic. As long as they keep their business on Monarch, their situation's got nothing to do with me. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Yeah, nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Mainly you shut the fuck up.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
The fuck does that mean? Go more into our pistols or jump into something else here. Let us see here. Yeah, we're just dumping it all in the pistol.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Well, we both know that's a lie. I read Hawthorne's accounts. Hello, beautiful.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size. Whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium, and stealing those chemicals is exciting.
What was that about a Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
What's so important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Right. Make it sound simple, old Falcon.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about this Carmen, and how does your key still work?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Alright. My name is Gama, still some chemicals.
Of course.
What else do I
What's up?
There's some reason you're behind Bulletproof Glass? Nah. Anyways, I'll be back later. Team out. Back to the ship. I don't think we gotta do it right away, but can do for now is we will be Starcross troopers.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Indeed we have.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I...
Oh.
See you soon, Captain.
Let's see here. Marv. Wow, brother.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
What?
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Too bad. I'm not on my phone.
Captain, I must remind you that you will always be Alex Hawthorne to me.
That's impossible. My contract stipulates delivery to Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable. You're the Captain of the Unreliable, so that makes you Alex Hawthorne.
Make a compelling
Glad to clear
argument.
that up for you, sir. I'm sending a technician over to deliver your parcel. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Wait, they did
They
what?
dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Ah, let me see this parcel. Now I've done Gorgon before. Yeah, I didn't know it just like forced Gorgon on you. What's up? You don't actually have to do it. So, I'm trying to get Starcross troopers done here. I'm taking Felix and Yoka. Alright, Hayes Grave. Cascadia is literally going to be the most efficient place. Which is weird because there's little to nothing efficient about this place. Gotta get out of here. Freaking doors are completely closed and locked up. Stan, how the hell am I supposed to get the fuck out of here? Somewhere in Mikey. God damn it.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
Oh. Derp. It's me, Mr. Derp. Derp. Right on his ass.
Perfection.
Not like it was a hard find, I was literally standing off to your side. And turn your face to cheese. Oh good, Mega Mantisaurs, that's what we need to see.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
I can handle this.
Oh. It's anti-gravity, that's fucking sick. Holy shit. It knocked me halfway across the map.
That's the last of him.
Sharp work, game. Alright. Buried near the surface of Hayes Graves is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It's nearly fallen apart in your hand, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. With tooth marks and gradually wearing away of sulfide, you can barely make out an epitaph carved into the Tombwood's face. Got himself eaten, doing the right thing.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
If I never see that man again, it'll be too
Hiram's
soon.
a good person, if you can cut through the thick layers of bullshit. Now come on, let's make tracks.
hate that it's put you down there. And honestly, I just wanted to fucking go over right here. Literally, the door's right there. Oh, fuck. That's not the door I thought it was, son of a bitch. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I do have points, so let's apply a perk. Perk city. Perk city. Not carrying capacity up. Such a fucking dork. Iram, Phoenix. Immortalized all them. Agent.
So much for peace and quiet. And I don't see an Insta-coffee in your hand.
Take a pair of fucking Insta-nuts to your face. Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
I've had it here with your selfishness. I've had it up to here with your selfishness. You're going to help her, or there will be consequences.
Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, alright?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Yeah, about that ship.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
Sanja and Zora decided to work together. They'll show Stella Bay and the module.
Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts.
Ship crashed due to parts failure.
Not surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
According to some
Laid
cool
it all
engineer.
out, huh? Well, can't refute facts in the face of solid evidence. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further.
Where do you think the ship came from?
The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info. I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal?
I'd like to see
Business is good on account of you, and hard work deserves a return on investment. Ask me what you will.
What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
So you must know
Phineas has
something.
been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable...
Received any broadcasts from Earth?
No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Something to think about.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
Not as low as I look.
Give my regards to Phineas.
Will do. Alright. Time to head off to Terra 2. Journal. Surplus Troopers. Emerald Vale. Okay. So we are headed off to here.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Wow! Nice work.
It's just stealing all stuff.
You gotta show me how you did that.
Expansion site. Geothermal plant, and we'll trek from there. Mechanicals, don't look at me. I have a very powerful pistol.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
What the fuck?
I've been waiting for this.
Solid kill.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
Jeez. Think your friends might have got chumped out by the Marauders.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, Nyoka.
Its display is faded, and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. At home we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make for yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. And stealing bits and pieces of life from where we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up. Offers life service to Spacer's Choice, just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope the architect like this never reaches you. But on the off chance it does, I want to say sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't make it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. Was sick of getting sick. A boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Fighting day in, day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use contract money to find a place here. Settle down. This isn't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left you. Maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauder's at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me not alive. I've seen what those monsters do.
They
Jesus.
were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Oh, I don't think you'll make me taking this.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She still want to know, just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
You guessing here? We're gonna find out
Not
for
unless
sure.
you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana Queen behavioral patterns. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
There are also primals here. We could easily have just killed some primals here too, but sure, I guess we'll go all the way to Scylla. I don't know why.
Please do do not leave items lying about the cargo hold.
Shut up.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Alright. Sure. What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
You know, to meet the family? Bold move.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here she can relax.
Good for you. You know I can help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yeah. Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. I mean, what are you
that
looking
nice
for in
older
particular?
lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Yeah, easy enough.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Alright. We'll go to Groundbreaker real quick. Since it's closer than Skilla.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Take Nyoka. Because at least she's got some modicum of fucking understanding of just what it kind of means to be an actual person and not just a shit-ass rich kid. We'll find out soon enough who that is. If you ain't already fucking guessed. Alright. God. Every time. It's fucking awesome.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
My engineer was looking for something for Deep Links. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out.
Oh.
Makes your hands
Yeah.
soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Yeah, Rose just when you go. Oh, mock apple. How about mock apple pie? Obviously like a pie.
Captain.
High five.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Alright. Yeah, what else you got
I've
to
got a
trade
lovely
about?
little throw pillow.
Nothing there. Alright. Alright, for Pavers. Let's go check Gun Lady.
Good to see you again.
And you as well. What do you got? You've got nothing of interest. Disappointed. Alright. Back to the ship. And we'll go hunt on Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
That's not a good thing. Anytime you thinking, that's...
Hey, boss.
Stefan.
Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
That's cute, Felix. What's the name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Don't sound too sure about
The
this.
guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
I can see why you're worried.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
I think he's in trouble.
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Oh, Sava's important.
Figured I
to
should
you.
let you know, seeing as we're on
Good.
Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Yeah, you can thank me later. Also, you can thank me by putting on this for fun. Because it makes you look extra silly to me. I want Nyoka and I want Felix. Be able to handle both their missions maybe. Alright, rip it. Ooh, that's an outlaw. I was like, who's this fun looking character? He is someone who will shoot at you. That was amazing. Hey! That was awesome. That's a fun ass gun. Whoa! How do you even do that? I didn't even for that to happen. Whoa, whoa, what? Huh? Hey, oh. He's like phase warping all over the place. Got the pheromone glands.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Not much. Let's get out of that. Oh, I have to fucking kill 3? Oh my god, really? What happened to the fucking thing about the 3 keys? Like, okay, yeah, see that? You can't really make that joke and then have that be the mission.
I recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Yeah, look at the struts. God, that is just fucking so cool looking. It's the worst thing ever, but it's terrible. But it looks so badass.
Big mistake.
Yeah, seeing as my pistol caused him to literally fly into pieces. Instant rigor mortis, so creepy. It's that hypermusculature. It just fucking immediately locks up as soon as they pass. No, but for real, fuck off. The general store.
Wow! How'd you do that?
The world's tiniest impact hammer Mark II. Oh wow, it really is a tiny impact hammer, huh? Nice. Now, subladder, we gotta get our salvage on. Find what we can in these places. Make in where we can break in. Let's see. Heavy armor. Heavy ammo. Brain for there. Insufficient weapon parts, really. Okay, hey. this door. Whoa, holy hell. Fun times barrels. Hell yeah, fun time barrels. Power turns into plasma. 50% larger mag. Corrosion. Superscope 2000 extendo sight. Up the magazine size to my crazy ass looking gun. That looks crazy now.
Here we go. Ruin your day.
Get launched, idiot.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Oh, that's one. That's the last gland.
And this will be a great warm-up.
Yo, where did these outlaws come from? Why are we having to fight them now? Eat shit. Get lifted. Okay.
What's up?
Calm down. Oh, these glands are gross. Please take them.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Alright, what is Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Alright. Let's get to it. But that will be after we help old Felix out here. I'll do 2 on that one, and then use extra damage to Corporal Mills. And range reload speed. We'll do that. Journal. Alright. Sway to Skilla. Arlo's base. Yoga and Felix.
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Do you if you push me.
Hey, nice form. Good delivery, too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
That's a sick-ass mask. The hell? Which way am I supposed to go? Marlowe and Harlow.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
I'll just let you work this out.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. That's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
Calm down, kid.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Let's see. I will be right back.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Let's hear it. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Oh my gosh. I done fucked up again. That's what you get for streaming for 5 hours, eh? Anyways. Your band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Some revolution. There's a lot of other shit.
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
Sounds like you got a plan to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
Oh, that's all for now.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Yeah. There's something feels strange about this. Not right now. We'll talk on it on the ship. Alright. All the way to the docking bay.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Where? Felix. There, with your silly helmet.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Good for him. Did you want to ask me something?
Yes, Tiny Felix. Something feels strange. Are you sure you can trust this guy?
I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him.
I feel like you. He's a massive fucking gas bag. I had to keep myself from shooting him in the face. I feel like he wants you to do his dirty work and then take the fall.
You think he's using me? He wouldn't. Would he?
He won't catch up with you until you kill Trask. What does that tell you?
That he's probably using me. Yeah, you're right. I guess he thinks I'm still just some wide-eyed tenderfoot looking for a scrap. Maybe we should go have a word with Trask. Get to the bottom of all this.
I believe that would be best. Anyways, I gotta get off this chair. Feeling unstable. I'm feeling less stable. Oh shit. Well, that almost ended your stupid cutout. Deal with this. Trask character's wifey. Oh, big yawns. Big yawn. Rosanna, Rosanna. We're gonna go, we can talk to you and find out where your husband is. I might have to shoot him in the face. Rosanna, yeah. Might have to tear open his ballsack case. Rosanna, yeah. What's up?
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
Rosanna Trask.
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
Looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. Told he lived.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I don't trust Harlow. I want to find out the
Yeah,
truth.
well, you got reason to mistrust Harlow. He's a surly git, but he's devious. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Obliged. Hey, that my fucking dad. Very much obliged. Much obliged. Except. Okay, give me perk points there. Okay. Sea Darts. Whoa. Rizzo's wins. Oh, it's Rizzo. Alrighty, dude. Next, we need to go up here. Head to Emerald Vale, find Trask. No, I don't go.
We are now in orbit.
I know an orbit of
We
Roseway.
are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Thank you.
That Harlow reminds me of my old dentist. And not in a good way.
Yeah, you can come along too, Ellie.
Can we talk?
What? Do we have to?
Hey, Captain. Next time we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
And what's
I
that?
haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Yeah, of course. Just not gonna.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
Oh, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just suggesting we stop by. When we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Actually, I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's Choice.
You gotta put a little more effort towards this if you want to pass for real scum.
Maybe I could skip a few more showers, drink milk straight from the jug. Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks. In any case, This'll still be a shock to my parents. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
I don't see why you can't. No one is convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
What? Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Level with me, Ellie. What's really going on here?
Well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you, you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
You want to show off your pleb friends to your fancy parents. Real mature.
Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoy making responsible decisions.
Yeah, whatever. Not gonna get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Fucking stupid. Alright, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some bloodstains.
I'll take care of dressing myself.
You're the boss.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No. No, you're just a mook. You're the dumbest, Ellie. And sometimes I wonder... to the botanical lab.
Real slick.
Whoa, weird freeze up there. And I'm headed the wrong way. Let's turn around. I'm gonna go find Rufus Trask. Okay.
You hiding? Make him regret it.
I'm from a damn thing. Fuck you. Yeah, of course.
Don't give me any trouble, okay?
I'll try not to.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Said you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Neither of us trust Harlow. That's the start.
You've got good instincts, then. You were right not to trust Harlow. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
Ooh,
You can be
palaver.
serious. I've known the guy for years.
Yeah, that's about how I reacted when I found out. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
That's me. Take your word for it. Gotta have some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. And you're looking at him.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board want to buy off Harlow anyways?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow
Board
exactly
sanctioned
doing?
piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
I think I know what happened to
You
them.
made up your mind.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna have to ask for you.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Go home. Be a family man. I'm gonna head back to Skilla. To Hollow Space. This Buzane thing, done by the sun. Oh, you Brett hold at the camp? No. I want to get to fucking Shadram, but we'll take Nyoka with us. Because Nyoka is just cool, or Ellie. Ellie is genuinely fucking lame. Like, dude, you're not cool. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board from freelancing services, including other names of several phrases targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and some value of all cargo delivered to the board authorities. Oh, we weren't doing anything. We were just hanging out. Get out of my way! I gotta poop. Like holding it in as best as you can.
What's the word?
Just got a lot to say.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse. I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
Trask had some things to say about you, and I've got my own misgivings.
Just told me you've been working for
That's
the board.
a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Come on. Why would you rat out Trask to your own employees?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Holy shit. Holy fuck! That guy in the ass. Son of a bitch.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Well, you never know what's going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. I feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start?
No kidding. I'm glad you keep the kitchen stocked. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Self-governed park. Self-governed, post armor damage out goal.
What was that?
Oh shit, right. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
The last of them.
Everybody back to the ship. Let's talk to
Yeah,
young Pavers
so
here.
this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Oh. Yes, so.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, well,
Thanks, Captain.
figure it out.
I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
An excessive amount. Very well. Go about doing this. Start in Cascadia and see if we can't get the sweet cakes.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Havers. Let's give you some kind of better armor. That's better than none. I forgot her goggles were actually like part of her fucking person. I accidentally put my dope glasses on her. Let's go look at how weird she looks without her headband thing. Ah, you look a freak.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor?
Sometime. Yeah, I guess we'll fucking drop those on you, because I accidentally fucked up and gave you a hat on accident. Young Pavs. Any Pavers in Yoka?
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pool, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectre bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
Oh my god, alright, well that was a cute exchange. It was an adorable little exchange. That's star-crossed. Which I do not want. I want to fight the sun. Map, where are we? Oh, son of a bitch. We're on the wrong fucking side. It's just fucking great. Okay. Everybody back on the ship. See if we can't fucking do a region jump. Aha, suck my butt, game. With the girl who's going with it. files. These streets. Oh.
Here they come. Shot, Captain.
There's one!
Young Powers. You can have that. Automatic aberrations.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
They're covered in blood. Yes, I suppose in a way they are adorable. Alright, let's head on over to Stellar Bay. Currently kept a peace by these two descript groups.
What do you think of the Unreliable, Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Holy shit. Hey, look. There's a chef in here. Let's go talk to him. Everett Gill, I have nothing to say to you right now.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
You forgot stabbed. That's also a possibility.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
Okay, anyways, Debbie Downer, my engineer's looking to get a dust back casserole.
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Take me for an idiot? No damn casserole worth that much. Try again. Try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Glad you saw a reason. 2,000.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it.
Oh, Captain,
That's just how cooking
don't
works.
question my methods, Pavati. They work, and they work every time.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
So you get shot
The
in the face, bro.
dust-back casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for June?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but...
No, you're fine as you are.
I'm fine for overhauling an engine, maybe. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Let's go. We got the Byzantium nav key.
Vicar would say it's the universal equation at work. I reckon it's just that 90% of everything that ain't crap is in Byzantium. I
Yeah,
know
don't
this
bring
is
up
all
the
a little
equation.
crazy,
It doesn't
Captain,
make
but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Jesus, okay, Christ. Swing by.
I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Yeah, no shit. Quite a lot. My god. Now, let's go kick some ass with Nyoka. Because Nyoka's mission is over. No. It's right over. No. Yo, subliners. That's good. Should be. I'm sublight number 1. Or about to be. I'm working my way up to being number 1 scrap daddy.
Love a quick fight.
Blast his goofy ass. On the ridge with my fucking crazy revolver. Alright, cool. I need to reload. Fellow subladders.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
Sure.
We'll sand, make the sand here, so.
What's up?
Talk about the Gorgon job. We can't talk about the Gorgon job. It hasn't even begun.
What's up? Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
Built all this space.
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Teenager. Oh, my Monarch Wilson must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Yeah, family. Sorry they're gone, though.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Here they come! Yeah, let's do this. Let's get the hunting. Where the hell is this? Oh, Jesus. Damn it, you lost some dabbers. Adrena time? Hell yeah.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This, bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course. I suppose that's wise. Oh, nice. Opal. One of the very few who deserve that. Oh. Rebecca. At the very least, you came back to us in the... Oh, dang. Anders, between Raptidons and Wim, and he died doing what he loved. Chasey Tail. Chasey Tail. Oh, Jackson Hayes. His most egregious crime was having the gall to die before me. Oh. And Clara, the closest thing to a sister I have ever loved. Oh my god. Oh.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
That sounds
Outstanding.
perfectly good. Okay, cool. Awesome. We got through Nyoko's quests. And we'll dump more into the handguns. Until this thing is fucking untenable. Until they know nothing but the threat. So, last ones we've got for now are on Byzantium. And our faction quest is there as well. Walk across the stars, package. Contact. Got these Byzantium missions and stuff still. Got a whole lot of stuff coming up for Byzantium here. Buying prices. No. Science weapon damage. A. Science weapon effects. It's just science weapon damage. It's weird. Some of these perks just don't really make much sense. A lot of them are really poorly thought out and chosen. It's like none of the perks are actually kind of unique or like they feel very situational. Being said, not situational, but arbitrary? I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but oh hey Sam.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That was
I like what you've done with
so
the place.
hey.
Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Please do not like we need to be talking right now. Torn from Graham's jacket, Zora sent this to you with a note. I thought a keepsake might dull the pain, but it hasn't. Graham may have been a psychopath, but he's still built the foundation for the movement I'm trying to keep alive. Maybe there was another way. I don't know. I've got to let it go. Abandon all hope for a better past, he used to say. Take it with my thanks. You ever want a beer, stop by Stella Bay. Oh, I got 2 banners from them. I did not realize. Yoga's room should have some cool stuff in it though. I was gonna say end off and head to Byzantium, but before we end off, I think we will be beginning
Welcome
a
back,
different
Captain.
quest.
How can I be of assistance?
You know what? You mentioned an Aetherways drama? I'd like to see it.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Helen versus the Brain Eaters.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And
Ew.
Lieutenant Jurgen. And those 2 informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Thank you.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
I Mr. Ludovico. What can I do for you?
Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
What does this have to do with me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're doing. You can handle this.
It's a motherfucking sublighter.
Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite.
Let's go!
I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
having trouble seeing the death of a two-bit actor as an assault on the colony.
Two-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolridge we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For law's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, can we please get back to the point here?
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're a talented diplomat. You know how to ask questions, and you have a gift for getting answers without resorting to violence. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Inspector Vavendon. I like the sound of that! Let's go!
I'm pleased to hear that. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Well, Helen must have been pretty popular if a death could put an end to your operations.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Alright. Got everything I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
Alright. I don't know why I trust any catch Halcyon Gallus killer.
There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system. The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
Oh, thanks, Ada. We'll handle that later. Gosh. I wanted to say for now, that's where I leave it off. But, did I jump? Because there was talk of aliens, and I didn't go to fucking Byzantium yet. There's alien talk. So really, I probably will be going to Byzantium. I'll be going to Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
It'll be to do my faction quest, of course, but... Oh, there it is. I do like the look of that a lot, but there we go. gosh. Pavers, I need those glasses. Yeah, I like that one. There we go. I don't want Sam. I'll take these. The visual review. I thought I was gonna stop, but I guess not. I think I might have messed up and jumped some shit. I jumped part of the investigation.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Oh, you sound so surprised.
Nothing, it's just, I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man and the board has
The
eyes
hell do
everywhere
you
in
mean
the
you thought I'd be taller? What does that mean? Alright, let's get this over with. Give me the information.
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Yeah, he's become a social butterfly. Can you get me to the minister's estate or not?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
That's debatable.
Ha ha. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance
Oh
there.
my God.
You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Alright. Well, that's theft, not reconnaissance. But thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Yeah, looks like I got work to do. That's not the work we're getting into. Oh no. Oh nay nay. We're going to Dr. Chardrat immediately. I need to know what the hell is going on there. I mean, we're definitely gonna go get Pavers her date dress. But
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
already am, buddy. Already am.
So much wasted money. Decadence ain't gonna save you when the beasts get through the walls.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the viewings?
Already just trying to decide, should I do this thing that could be big crimes? Alright. Oh, let's first, we'll take care of Pavs.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
There it is, the most pretentious thing I've heard all day.
You're not afraid of speaking your mind. You smolder and growl. Oh, you're just too perfect. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
What, are you trying to sell me
I'm an
something?
artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Consider it a standing offer.
More importantly, my engineer's
You
going
don't
on
gotta
a
be
date.
so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright. There.
My God. Fees of licensing and copyright. Right. Cut the bullshit. Show me a fair price now.
Captain, please don't do this again.
I'm doing it again.
Aren't you a brute?
I'm
But
running
you're
it
in luck,
again.
darling.
Run it
I
back
enjoy
every
a
time.
brute now and again. They shake things up, create the unexpected. All right, Captain. Here is
Ken,
the
please don't do
absolute
this
best I can
again.
do for
Doing
you.
it again immediately. Alright. You know what? I guess we can sing 3,000.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back. I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Dang.
What can I do?
Now, what do you gotta trade? Right armor. Class numbers. Now we're getting into the nice glasses. The professor, the manager. Colony ship uniform. Essence blue pipping. Ordnance control. Back to basics. Fall plaid collection. Ooh, classic jocular. What should I have? Yeah, I'll purchase that. Stop buying up all these clothes. I'm losing inventory space. Just for my fashions. Oh my gosh, I'm dressed up like the vicar. Yeah, it's alright. It's not bad. Okay. Alright. I don't mind it. Oh shit. That's a different kind of clean. It's cleaning up different. That suit got you feeling different though. Whoa shit. I just like a space officer right there. I want to go with true sublight contractor. Or my sublight shit like that.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, people?
Alright,
Can you
Pabs.
believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I can I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
No, we're done running all over the system. It's time to stop putting this off.
Yeah, that sounded pretty desperate, huh? Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Yeah.
Remember that stranger I saw?
I hope his fancy soap we got is extra strength.
Right. Go ahead and head back
Sure thing,
to
Captain.
ship.
I'll be waiting back at the Unreliable if you need me.
Alright, Yoga. Let's get hunting.
What's gone into Bach mining?
Now that he's closer to the HAC,
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budget, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring.
If they'd sent money to Monarch instead of building even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
Fucking probably. I can't see.
If we took apart and sold this place, bet we'd get a year of food out.
And a half, maybe. It depends on who we're dealing with. Use the terminal. Logs. Okay. Cascadia compromised. Personal terminal, Dr. Shatron. I've received a message. It's that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on Cascadia terminal. Maybe some other who's trying to with two firing brain cells. Maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices we made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day, when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive our sins. Continue. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Sins. Could HRS 1884 have been jeopardized as well? If the project is under attack, it falls to me to defend it. There are too few of us. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks, my team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver the results, they can replicate, package, and disperse to general population. They desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Doubtless there is a connection to be drawn to the hooligans who access my Monarch files. The project demands that I protect every research asset with my life. Now the time has come to fulfill that promise. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at first. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability has pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia has soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. So, I miss working alongside colleagues. I know that I hardly deserve the ones I enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work will continue. The work continues in isolation and loneliness. Perhaps as it should. First extraterrestrials. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the world we touched. On the worlds we touched, colonialism worked for a time. But all these tricks didn't work in Halcyon, did it? We are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update. Vine makes you too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out, Vodka. Laboratory access, unseal the entrance.
Lab coats make me nervous. Experiments always go wrong. Always. And then we got flying raptidons or some other nightmare.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
Oh, that's what you sound like. You don't even have an accent. My bad. I'm the one asking questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Lilia Hagen sent me to kill you.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Now, why would the board exactly want you dead?
To keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
The effort they put into killing their own people. They ought to redirect that toward, I don't know, actually helping out once in a while.
Right.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
Alright, got the distractions. Yeah. Way to run sublight salvage on Groundbreaker. Good boss, but a lie.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker.
But you've been to Cascadia in 1084. I know all your dirty little secrets.
What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks.
Sublight took over the lab. Your human aquariums are probably just in obstacles.
Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
At least they're no longer accomplices to your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please, I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You could write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
Wait, you're telling me this was all about vegetables?
Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species. And sicker. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions.
So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
And all you have to show for it is... Wait, hold on. What about the aliens?
Look around. We're the only intelligent aliens in Halcyon.
So all you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colonies.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
So there was no aliens. Damn it. Burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Well, the board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon?
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Fuck that. People are people, and ought to stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Wait, isn't the Cornelius Vanderbilt one of the assault cruisers patrolling Halcyon?
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Colonists might get unruly if they realize there's only one boot on their neck. Shit, Lily will fucking sent me in to find a conspiracy. Looks like I found a full-blown cover-up.
I prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Yo, what were you doing in my shoes?
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong. It's all void damn wrong.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
God, dude. You know Phineas well? If you work with them, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So really no aliens conspiracies
For the
here.
last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less. You know what? Can't think of one. Let's party. Doc, you might want to watch it. Oh shit. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's bullshit, dude. God, I gotta fucking go through all that again.
What are you...
The food? I believe... There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other. I'm desperate. The everything. Out.
Stop.
With. And for now.
Not so fast. Give...
Incoming! Gotta bring it
back! Is this gun already? It already went bad again. Fucking Christ. That didn't take long. Fine, I'll use the gun you want me to, game. The fuck? I just quick saved, so. Oh, the quick save didn't fucking go through. Awesome.
That's. Let's.
What are you...
You. The. If. Out.
Stop.
What? And.
Not...
Oh my god, he flew into P. He came apart.
hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
And he's got resources. And he does projects, so, who knows? Who's this one? Oh, here's Lorelei. Subject will need medical treatment beyond our current understanding before any attempt to extraction is made. You should have let me go, Lore. I drew the short straw. It was my turn. I don't think I'm strong enough to go on without you. I'll never stop searching for a way to bring you back. If I fail, may the architect... may the architect annotate your place in the equation. Got all our friends freaking put in boxes. But got that cleared up. Cool. So turn to Lilia and tell her all about the craziness that happened. Now I fucking died 3 times to those dudes for some reason. Mainly because this fucking pistol lasts like 4 seconds. Like, that's one of the worst things about this game. Weapons last like 5 seconds. It's like as soon as I've repaired it, it's already back to being broken again. Like, see this one? I had repaired this already and it's immediately already broken. Is it just costing more now to repair my items for no reason? Does it just start costing more to repair your shit for no fucking reason? That's weird. Speed grip, sure grip, speed whip. Get your speed whip on. Straight, sure and straight barrel. Sure and straight. Turn it into a melter. Send us a gyro sight on there. Let's head on back to Groundbreaker.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
Yeah. Well, he's not gonna like it.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
I need my toughies with me. I need my tough gals with me. I need these two to back me up. Make sure I'm safe. Make sure Lilia doesn't break my goddamn legs. Doop 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 doop. That's what it was. I don't know why I went weird with it before. It was like, that's not how Two Princes goes. That's not how the Two Princes do. Two princes, two. Sweet beans, we made it all the way upstairs.
Is it done?
Spoke with Sergeant. Ain't gonna kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
You misunderstood Sergeant's research. She's our best shot at survival.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah! Get out of my way! Calm down, dude! Fuck Sublight! Actually, the fight was only between us and Sublight. They're just only kind of kicking the shit out of Sublight. Like, fuck you, Sublight. Ah, who else wants some? Shisha! 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 Okay, I gotta load and put them back on. I gotta put them on passive because they're going crazy. It's like, now hang on, you two. I didn't need you to fucking go hammer jam on everybody. I just needed to take her out.
What was that? What was that?
Fuck Sublight. Get this crap off my head. Guess who's back, baby? Fuck the corpo bullshit. Iconoclast for life, motherfuckers! She had the option not to turn me into an iconoclast for life. And now look where we are. This is all on you, Lily. This is all on you. All you had to do was not be an ass. Couldn't even be asked to do that. Fuck Sublight. Nyoka, take off that sublight garbage. Pop on something fucking fresh, dude. We're done here. Sublight can suck my butt.
What the? Thought I saw something.
Shh, don't tell anybody I'm here.
Ha! Ha! What was that?
Saw something. I better take a look. What's that noise?
We'll just go back upstairs.
Put him in the dirt!
I didn't think they'd all be so mad about me killing Lilia, but
Thought I'd just roll over and die?
I mean, I am gonna do it again, but this time.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, I didn't really want an increase in reputation with the bold. Board. That's better. Get exploded on, idiot. So, I don't think we're ever allowed to come back here again. Because I kind of just super murdered the shit out of Lilia. Well, time to go, you guys. Hey, Pavers, you want to do that date? You might want to do it now. Because I have no idea how long we're going to be welcome around here.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you've got to hear this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc? Ah! What if they hold hands?
That's the episode with Ruth Bellamy, right? Been meaning to catch that.
You guys, come on. Ruth Bellamy just died. You show a little compassion.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Less covered in blood than I am. And far more innocent. So, terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
You got this? Fuck Sublight.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Where? Oh, are they on the bridge? Is this the sun? Don't bite the sun. The hell are you wearing? Nah.
Anyhow,
The
so
fuck
I
are you
told
wearing?
him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. Do it on my own.
Eh.
I wish I could have read it. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
All right. Like I'm just going.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before he died.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe sometime. Maybe some other time. Are they still giving Gavin chitter chat? Oh my god. They've been talking for like, they've been sitting there and talking for like 6 hours. You two need to stop. It's time to stop. And it's time to take off this shit. Throw it away. Welcome to the Thugly. I'm Fugly. We are no longer sublighters. Sublight can suck my doink. Alright, what happens if we go back to, go back here? It's bored ain't it? Cause Groundbreaker was not happy with my exploits. They were not too keen on my actions there. Hey, customs guy.
If it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you?
Oh, no.
Be seeing you.
Cool. Thanks. Later. Later. See ya. Later.
Hmm?
Yeah. Fuck Lillian Hague, dude. Maybe I shouldn't trust Plant Lady. But also, I'm like, yo, you just wanted fucking blood for no other reason than to have blood. And I don't think it had anything to do with aliens at all. You're not gonna pay me. You're just gonna fucking throw me. Alright, cool. Fuck Sublight. Blow. Wait, what? Alright.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten shell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
I wish there was an animation for that. That's the fucking bet. God damn it, dude. Nyoka fucking... Oh, man, that ship... That's just a great friendship right there. Nyoka and fucking... Pavers. is great. Yoko and Favors is great. I'd love to see an entire spin-off series of just those two. Hey, Babs. Still at it there.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Alright. Well, I want details.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the
She
music.
stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchian? Monarchist? Monarch person.
Monarch person. Monarch person. I wasn't sure about that guy. Glad the end is out.
Sure was. Near best thing to homemade, Junlei said. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary. Said she had a thing she needed to say.
Oh,
But I
God.
stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her.
Yoka, off to the
She
side,
pulled
just
out a
nodding.
paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Yoka's just off to the side, hype dancing for this. Like, oh shit, let's go, Pavs, let's go. Oh my God, what happened next?
Anyhow, when she wrapped up,
next?
I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Let's go! Let's go! Point thing is though, no more random
Nope.
ads.
You've been real patient, Captain. Thanks. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Go brains. Yoka?
Hey, Cap.
You getting along with the crew?
Well, Sam's been doing my dishes for me, so that's something. It seems genuinely happy to do that. Can an auto mechanical be happy? Opal told me they could once. She believed auto mechanicals feel just like we do. She would always... Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
No. I'm not bushy. Doc, when you're ready.
I will.
Well, fucking okay, yeah. On this playthrough, Nyoka's really starting to grow on me. It's like Ellie's really starting to take the back seat, and so is Felix. I'm like, holy shit. I kind of feel like I should have went along with the plot of everything that was going on with Felix to see where it went. I think I jumped the gun a little too fast on blapping that dude. Hey Felix, how you doing?
Good to see you, boss.
I don't think it's time we should part ways, Felix.
Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
Alright, cool. Just after Minister Clark. But we won't be doing that. We will be going Aegis. Tyrannus.
We're now docked at Eridanos' luxury landing pad.
To Eridanos. To the Eridanos. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Super beautiful. And, for now I'm gonna call it here. Because I've been playing for 7 hours, apparently. So, yeah. Outer Worlds is still a damn good game. Fucking incredible. Enough to play for 7 hours straight. And till next time, y'all. Trash Master, peace the fuck out.